All right, let's get this show started. Um, whew, what a day. And I was on a little while ago getting ready for the pregame, and I said to you guys something interesting. And that was, I wondered out loud, um, I wondered out loud, what's going to happen tonight? And with Zach Wierenski now on the block, because he wants out of Columbus, there's going to be a very eventful night tonight, I tell you. You know, to be honest with you, there's this as Gary Bettman is welcoming the kids to be drafted. You know, I always say this: um, all these American players, and I called it American greed a couple of weeks ago. Remember when I said American greed? 'Cause that's the way it's looking right now. Very interesting what we're seeing right now in the NHL. Remember, 30 years ago, when the Canadian dollar was weak, teams had to break up. I mean, I could tell you a team right now, my team, the Flames, they broke up because they couldn't afford to sign their superstar in the beginning of their career. Some guy in a cowboy hat stuff. This is why I don't watch or take the draft seriously on big events, especially on ESPN, because they find ways to fuck things up. Excuse my language, but we're gonna start. We'll see who Toronto takes. And if Toronto takes um, McKenna, I'll skip that and just talk to you guys. You know what I mean? Because whoever this guy is on with the cowboy hat, I don't know who the hell Batman is talking to. You know. So let's go through 1 through 6. We'll do that first. I got Toronto taking either McKenna or Stem. I don't know which way they're gonna go with that. Um, I really don't know which way they're going with that right now. So right now they're doing the getting the crowd riled up in Buffalo like I care. Buffalo is an American shithole, to be honest with you. But I'm not gonna get into that tonight. They're singing a stupid ass "Let's Go Buffalo." Man. I'll tell you, I got Toronto can go anywhere with this pick. Most likely it's gonna be McKenna second. I see Bucks taking Stenberg third, Malhotra to Vancouver, um, or I can see them taking Reid with this pick. Fourth, the Sabres, uh, they get Zach Wierenski. They're gonna be in real good shape. They're really gonna be in good shape. I don't know which way they're gonna go. They're still talking bullshit in Buffalo. The Rangers, I don't know which way to go. By the way, if Buffalo don't trade the pick, uh, I could see them taking um, probably they can go with the Reid, and then fifth the Rangers. I say Bjorck. Then I see the Flames taking Carels. All right, the bullshit Maple Leaf fans have made their way. It's not that far from Buffalo. Uh, so I mean, I don't know. To be honest with you, man. So this is gonna be interesting. If they take McKenna, then I'm moving on to talk about Mike Greer. The difference between him and Bapooni's brother, Chris Greer. You know, it's me. I have to get a shot in on the Miami community. You know that. All right, Gavin McKenna is on the phone with the Leafs. So there goes your first pick. Let's get to Mike Greer. Talk about him. He was the one, if you want to know, who scouted the Jonathan Tays, the Patrick Kane, the Patrick Sharps, um, Brent Seabrook. If you know what I mean. He did that, believe it or not. And what he got out of it was a couple future Hall of Famers. And the way they went, let me tell you, you know. So McKenna's going to go to Toronto. Good luck with that one, kid. And the pick is in. Good for Toronto. Get the shit over with. As the fans in Buffalo booing the Leafs and Gary Bettman. San Jose is either Stimberg or Reid from the United States. Boy, he's making a lot of enemies, Gary, calling the Maple Leafs the best fans. Yeah, I wonder if something in the future work, Gary. No offense, bro, but you're praising the Leafs like that. I wonder. We all know what happened with the lottery, right? You know, like this wannabe, what's his name again? Justin Bieber is making the pick for the Leafs. So, anyway, we're going to get this rolling with the next pick. So, San Jose will take Stenberg and then pick a defenseman at nine, or they can to trade nine to Columbus and get Zarinsky. They can do that too. Like, dude, can you make the pick, please, and get the hell off the stage? Never liked your ass anyway. Hurry up and make the damn pick. Oh, I forgot. The NHL sends celebrities now to introduce these players. I forgot about that, man. Yeah, God. Oh, why do you do that, NHL? Why? What? Why do you even do that? All right, let's get to San Jose. What a mastermind Mike Greer is. He was the scout for the Blackhawks. They got all their great players in the early and mid 2000s. Then he goes to San Jose and took a decrepit franchise and now on the brink of global domination with the great Macklin Salvini. What a player he is, what a team San Jose is building under Mike Greer's tutelage. And they have an owner that I kind of like because um, he lets the people, his hockey people, run the team. And you have to like that. Seriously, you have to like that. And he's done a phenomenal job in both Chicago and now San Jose. And I tell you, that San Jose team is looking very, very damn good. I can tell you. That team is on the cuffs. They look real good, folks. Very good. Oh God, you got this goddamn Matthews making a speech. Come on, get these damn guys off the stage, please. There's a reason why this team hasn't won a goddamn Stanley Cup in 60 years. They haven't been to a cup in 60 years. Hurry up, get them off the damn screen. Don't take San Jose's moment. This clown show. Get this shit over with. Come on. I mean, goddamn. All right. Oh, they're still doing the goddamn leaps. Can you get off the stage with the leaps, please? Jesus. Hmm, let me get this off. Let me put my television on mute because the last thing I need to hear is this goddamn Emily. They are so trying to be like the the NBA. You had it right, and now you found this route. God damn. I mean, you're gonna bore us with this bullshit? Can you get the San Jose pick, please? God, they got this ugly ass. Hold up. I'll say it about her in a second. Good, I got my TV on mute. Get this ugly ass Emily Kaplan off the screen, please. God, damn. Can you do that for us? Oh man. Let's see. That's not it. On my goddamn ticker too. They put this bullshit on. You see something? Let me get this shit off. Boy, everybody's celebrating. McKenna going to the Leafs. I'm not gonna do it in a minute. Right? I'll wait. Let's go. Get San Jose up, please. Oh Jesus! They brought in Schaefer to do the interviews. God, Jesus. Let me let you know. I'm just gonna leave this up here. I'll find the draft thumbnail in a second. Matter of fact, do that shit right now. Okay. All right, Patrick Mahomes naming his top five quarterbacks today. I'm not gonna get into that. You know me, I won't get into that. Maybe another time. Not now. Oh man. So Greer's done a masterful job running his own ship in San Jose. Great, right, Mike Greer. I know his daddy in heaven would be proud. Remember, his daddy built that Dynasty Patriots team. All right, I'll say here is either Reid or Stenberg. I don't see anybody else going here. Reid or Stenberg here. Oh man. So we're just getting started. All right, ESPN analyst Matt Miller. My everybody should say a prayer for him. He lost his arm in a tragic arm accident. I mean, excuse me, car accident in Missouri 2 days ago, and today they said that he lost his arm. Wow, man, you talk about life is giving you a cruel bro. Oh my God. Uh, all right, good. Found it. I found the thumbnail. John Bucci Gross with two broads. I think Linda Cohn's one. Tonight's her last night, so you send her out. Stanley, the draft. Humongous, humongous Rangers fan. So, let me get these thumbnails up for you. Apologize for the delay. It's just me being me, folks. Let's see. Yep, this is tonight. Get this up here. There you go. Now, the reason why I didn't put McKenna in this because the way I was looking at it at the time, reaching for the lottery, and I really thought that the Flames would get at least the fourth pick. So what I did was I put what I did was I put all the players will be around four, and that's how I did the funding. Let me see. This is day two of the draft, which will be tomorrow. All right. Lila Edwards, who was drafted, the first FBA woman to be drafted in the PWHL, is making the Sharks pick. Good job by Mike Greer putting a sister up there. This got drafted. How do you make it? All right, Yvonne Stenberg goes to San Jose. What a line that is. Good Lord. Wow. Hold up, let me see something. Yep, that's tomorrow. So let me put this back up there. We'll be on tomorrow, quarter to 11, and it starts at 11 o'clock. What a superstar this guy is. Let me tell you something. Oliver Macklin Salabrini, this guy dominated the worlds back in early June. They have the world championships every year, and this guy totally dominated. It was like men against boys. And you're talking with what's up, flip side? Thank God it's Friday, brother. I see you, bro. Thank God it's Friday. So, Luxembourg putting on his San Jose Sharks jersey, presented by Lyra Edwards. So, Stenberg going to play with Celebrini. God help us. Oh my God. Wow. And remember, they got nine. They could pick a defenseman. They can put that in the package to get Zach Werenski tonight, who's on the block. Wow. So the Leafs went, who cares? They had Matthews give him a message and that idiot Bieber up there. I don't know what songs Bieber sing, but God, I wouldn't, you couldn't pay me to listen to any song Bieber sings. Beeps my ass. All right, next we have the Vancouver Canucks, and this is where this draft can shift. And then Buffalo's next, and boy, is that crowd going to be ready up in Orchard Park. That's what the draft is up in Buffalo. So here, the Canucks will go Malhotra. I'll be stunned if they don't. I'll be stunned if they don't. Therefore, it'll be interesting what Buffalo does. Buffalo can go D. They can trade the pick to get Zach Werenski or Connor Hellebuyck. We will find out in a minute. Canucks got 2 minutes to pick. It's nice that ESPN has put Lisa, Linda Cohn on the podcast on the broadcast. This is her last name. She's a hockey nut. I had the pleasure of meeting Linda Cohn about 30 years ago. No, 33 years ago at the bar, the Dolphin bar. She's a big Dolphins and Giants fan. And it was great meeting her. And back then, and it's great that Linda aged with Tom Martin. What a career for Linda. Her first claim to fame was when she was with WFAN back in 1989, and she totally ripped the Jets for taking Jeff Lagerman. That made her famous. I mean, she went in. Right, the Canucks. There goes their brass, the Green brothers, sitting there all stoked. As Kaplan and Patrick Kane is there. To remember, Patrick Kane is from Buffalo. Flip side, taking those weeks off before July 21st and 28th, Dolphins uh, training camp. I will not be doing the Dolphins. I will be doing other teams in my straight football previews. The first one we will do will be Dallas Cowboys. So, like I said, Vancouver can go any way. They can go with. I will bet 98% they'll take Malhotra. If not, they'll take Reid. Vancouver is going to be the most fascinating team on the board. The pick is in. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Got my volume down. Don't want to hear the bullshit. Flip side of this is normally when I do the most fishing and to make the time go by quicker. Now, boy, me, I'm going to read the book, Black Aces, and I'm going to read that book. And it's about black hockey players who ever played in the N.H.L. Go get that book. All right, let's see what Vancouver takes. They take Malhotra. So Ken Malhotra is going to play with his dad in Vancouver. That's going to be very interesting. All right, Chicago, I mean, excuse me, Buffalo is next. And this is going to, everything is going to form. Will they take Reid here? Will they take Bjorck here? Will they take Verhoeff? They got a lot of selection. And we'll see. So Caleb Malhotra is going to go play with his daddy in British Columbia, one of the most beautiful parts of the world in North America. So Malhotra is picked, and now the Buffalo Sabres. And we're going to see what they're going to do. They're the hometown team. So, so Caleb Malhotra. So, Sabres, Rangers, Flames. Next three up. So His father was in the war room in British Columbia. So, honey, shut up. That's the problem with you women. You talk too damn much. All right. All right. Standing ovation as the Buffalo Sabres are next. Oh, Manny's there with his wife. I love Manny Malhotra. I really do. All right, they're blowing the air horn in Buffalo. So, all right, Buffalo could go anywhere with this pick. Anywhere. So, they can go anywhere with this pick. 6 Ariel's doing the draft. I'm doing the draft. I'm pretty sure Moss is doing the draft. Oh, here we go. Right, the Rangers. I mean, Buffalo's on the board. Then the Rangers. Then the Flames. Oh, I can't hear these guys. All right, the Rangers have picked up Pavel Verhoeff from the Vegas Knights for the 26th and 92nd pick and a conditional first round pick in 28. What a trade for the Rangers. Wow. So the Rangers make the trade. All right, Buffalo. Here we go. City of losers, Buffalo, New York. You don't get a bigger losers than this. I don't know who this is. All right, Furman Thomas introduced. All right, Furman Thomas is going to make the pick. So Daxton Rudolph goes to the Buffalo Sabres. What? The Rangers had him in 3 times. Wow. There goes our first upset of the night, folks. Daxton Rudolph goes to the Buffalo Sabres. Wow. He was supposed to be around anywhere between 10 and 12. Wow. So Daxton Rudolph goes to the Buffalo Rangers. Get Verhoeff from the Golden Knights for the 26th pick, the 92nd pick, and a 2028 first rounder. That trade is official. So, so the Rangers are on the clock, and this is the big one for Flame fans like myself. This pick right here, I could be let down like I was. When I was let down last time. So far, if you're a Flames fan, you are crossing your fingers because whoever the Rangers just made the trade. So whoever the Rangers must want somebody that they got to win. Vegas is in the draft tonight. They must like somebody. Oh, Braxton Rudolph. Wow. You talk about upsets of upsets, folks. Wow. Goes to the Buffalo Sabres. Rangers in the Flames. See, ESPN don't even know this kid. They don't even care. So next pick here will be the pick. Interesting. Wow. So Rudolph goes to Buffalo. Rangers on the clock. Let's see what the Rangers do right now. This is the pick of the draft. Smits, Carels, Verhoeff, Bjorck. Or the Rangers control Monkey Ridge. This is like Buffalo. That means good talent is moving up. And Rangers still got 2.5 minutes. good. I'm looking at the Flames room right now, and we're all waiting for the Rangers pick. Well, you got the lone Ranger fan. I would say the kid's about 12, pumping his fist that the New York Rangers made this trade tonight. This I like that trade for both teams. 1,500 in the Flames room right now. Yeah, and other than these idiots talking, this draft is going quick, which I like. All right. Rangers got 26 seconds. Maybe they're going to make a trade. 22 seconds. It was the Rangers. All right, the pick is in. Let's see what the Rangers do. All right, we'll find out. All right, the Rangers take Smits. Everybody's celebrating the Flames room. It was rumored that the Rangers believe, now that they got the dial from Vegas, they believe they can come back strong next year. I don't believe it, but going down the stretch, their kids did look good. So Smith goes to the Rangers. Dexter Rudolph goes to the Sabres. Boy, let me tell you, this is a monster. You hear me? This boy is a monster. I can see why the Rangers took him. The Rangers, they said this kid is the most ready to play. That means Reid, for all the hype about Reid, hasn't been touched. You may get a gift from it. The Flames trade the sixth pick. All right, it's Boston who makes the trade. So JJ Paterka goes to Moss's team. Another trade. So Paterka goes to the Bruins. All right, the pick is in. Ah, what a night, baby. What a goddamn night. So we get the guy we won the closing Carol. He's at the farm in Manitoba. So he's not there tonight. So the Flames take Carels. What a night. So the Calgary Flames get Carlson Carels. So he's showing the highlights of Austin Carels, and let me tell you something about the Flames. I am happy tonight, boy. God is great, boy. God is great. So I'm very happy that Carlson Calls is a Flame. All right, Chase Reid goes to Seattle. Excellent pick. Bjorck, I think, will end up in Winnipeg, and Verhoeff will end up in San Jose. Wow. So the rich gets richer for the San Jose Sharks, who I promise you will be the next dynamo in the NHL beginning next year. So I'll be here for the first round, just talking shit. So Chase Reed slips all the way to Seattle. You notice the celebrities are not around anymore. Gee, I wonder why. So, so, to be honest with you, my night's complete. Hey, we got the player I wanted. I wanted Carels at 4. We got him at we got we got Carls at 6. What a night for Craig Conroy and the boys. And the beat goes on for the Calgary Flames in a very positive way. They will have the best defense core in the league beginning in 27-28 when they move into that beautiful palace, that $270 million palace called Social Place, whose which is almost done, believe it or not. It's like 70% done. And we're talking won't open until September of 27. So we got the farm boy, the tough farm boy, 6'2", 197 pounds of solid rock two-way defenseman. And the Flames keep getting better and better through the draft. So it'll be interesting. For flip side fishing, I love you, man. Uh, the Canadians ran out of gas. They had two 7-game series, and give Carolina credit. They deserve to win the Stanley Cup. You win 2 games in the Fortress, you deserve to win the Stanley Cup. Or if you don't notice, Florida's not here tonight, thank God. They went out and got Brady to Chuck, so the Florida brass is not even working tonight. Uh, Billy Zito at it again. The old black magic. And that's why Florida is my prohibitive favorite to be world champions again a year from now. Prohibitive favorite to be world champions. So Congratulations to the Panthers. Congratulations to the Sharks. Congratulations to the Maple Leafs. To the Canucks got their guy. The Flames got their guy. I wanted him at 4. If we would have kept our pick at 4, that's the player I came to say. You know what? Let's take him. We sure goddamn did. What a night for the Calgary Flames as we're an hour in. All right. Winnipeg on the clock. You know, Bjorck will be a hell of a pick for Winnipeg. They need a second line center. They can get it tonight. And then we got a lot of winners so far tonight, folks. Toronto's a winner. San Jose a winner. Vancouver, they took the coach's son, but I like them though. I like them a lot. I don't know about Buffalo being a winner, but they have done great the last couple of days. So yeah, Buffalo's a winner. The Rangers are winner. They wanted someone that can play right now. They got him in Smits. He is a monster of a player. Oh my God. Carels, the Flames were dancing right now. I'm dancing. You're just not seeing it. Okay, Vigo Bjorck is going to Siberia of the N.H.L, going to Manitoba to Winnipeg. It's an excellent pick. And he lasted to Winnipeg. Boy, I tell you, Kevin Cheveldayoff, I think you could convince old boy to stick around for another year. This kid will plug in very nicely on the second line. Someone's calling me from Massachusetts. I don't know who that is. So, Bjork going to Winnipeg. Boy, did Winnipeg get a gift? Calgary got a gift. Uh, Seattle got lucky tonight getting an American-born best defenseman in the draft. So, Rudolph, Smits, Carels, and look who San Jose is going to get. They're going to get Verhoeff. Wow. So the San Jose Sharks, folks, so he'll fit right away with Winnipeg. Carels, we'll see him in Calgary next spring after he plays 1 year at North Dakota State. So Craig Conroy comes away like a bandit tonight. I am happy as hell. You better believe it. Pick my boy who I want. I wanted Carson Carels. We got him. And I can say it right here, right now. God is phenomenal, isn't he? Look at Winnipeg tonight. I know they're pumping their fists. Seattle got an American born superstar in the making. Calgary got their guy, a physical two-way defenseman. Doesn't shy away from hurting people. I'm talking about within the game. Rangers got Smits. He plays right away. They get the door off from Vegas tonight. So you guys say the Rangers, the Sharks, the Flames, the Jets, the Leafs. Those are your winners tonight. Buffalo, what they've done the last couple of days, getting the fourth pick from the Blackhawks. I don't know what the hell the Blackhawks were thinking. So Verhoeff will go here, and San Jose's got a hell of a combination. Now, Emily Kaplan, no, this is Hextor's sister. Don't ask this kid that about how cold it gets in Winnipeg. You're ruining the Winnipeg Jets' night. Keep your ugly ass mouth shut. No one cares about you talking, broad. Shut up. You're ugly to begin with. Damn. God, man. Now, let's get to San Jose at 9. This draft will be over about 10:30. All right, all right. The Sharks mascot is dancing right now. He should be dancing. What a powerhouse San Jose is going to be. Let me take this back. I don't discriminate on women, bro. No matter what ethnic group they is. Let me tell you something right now. ESPN got a hot titty in the platform. Wow. I give that hottie a scale of 1 to 10. I give her a 20. So, causing Carels to the Flames. I'm ecstatic. All right, San Jose's pick is in. Next is Nashville. Boy, how do you like to be a Predators fan right now? Like all the good players are like, oh. All right, Layla Edwards making the pick for San Jose. All right, Keegan Verhoeff to the Sharks. They have built, Mike Greer has built a dynamo in San Jose, baby. I will promise you this. Nothing against Joe Thornton, nothing against Patrick Marleau. Salabrini is a monster. So Verhoeff goes to the Sharks. So Verhoeff goes to the Sharks, and the Sharks, folks. Wow. We'll talk about Ottawa later on. I got some nice things to say about the Senators. Mike Greer continue to do the things his brother could never do in Miami. Identify superstar talent. Not talent, superstar talent in San Jose. So now we got to start looking at this draft now with the players who are left over. Oh, yeah. Let's see. All right. Let's see. I'm going to break it down, folks, the right way. All right, who's next? Nashville. Nashville, in my opinion, is in the business of taking best player available. They got a very good farm system, never brought up the kids. And if you notice, there's no more alarm saying who was picked by who anymore. All right. Lila Edwards got to come out one more time with the 20th pick. That's right, the Sharks got 20. All right. I am going to go with I could see Tynan Lawrence, Oscar Hemming, or if they want to go D, what do you see? Let me go back. If they want to go D, uh, they can go Ryan Lynn here. But we'll find out. All right, the pick is in. Let's see what the Predators do at 10. All right, Luke Bryan, whoever he is, making the pick for the Predators. You got a lot of rednecks in Buffalo. That's where you get the rounding applause. They can go even Belchers here. What's it? All right, Wyatt Cullen, American boy, goes to Nashville. I know his family is gonna love that. Matt Cullen's kid, former Penguin, Hartford Whalen. So Wyatt Cullen for the U.S. national team goes to Nashville. So Matt Cullen's son. Congratulations to the Cullen family. All right, that dumb broad's going to talk to the kid. So let me try and get the draft order. So so all right, St. Louis, one of four picks. So St. Louis is next. So St. Louis, the Devils, the Islanders, Columbus, and St. Louis again. Matter of fact, St. Louis is back to back. They got the Capitals pick. So you can say the Blues were disappointing this year. You can say that. I think what the Blues are doing is reloading up the farm system and going to get rid of some of the guys they have on the team now. So All right, St. Louis made their pick. I'm gonna go Ethan Belches here at 11. Let's see. All right, the fans in St. Louis. All right, Tynan Lawrence from BC goes to the Blues. So I don't know if this draft is going according to plan, folks. But it is interesting. Wow, what a night for the Flame fans. What a night for the Toronto Maple Leaf fans. Seattle, boy, they got lucky tonight. So St. Louis made their pick. Devils and Islanders next. So All right, Devils, Islanders, the Blues again, and Columbus coming up. What a beautiful night in a shitty city like Buffalo. All right, the Devils pick is in. Boy, that was quick. Let's see. For the Devils, I could see Belichick's. God damn, you need that many people in the Devils war room? So the Devils take Alexander Command, or if you're from the North America, it's Alexander Command. Very good prospect. So Alexander Command goes to the Devils. Pick 13 is the Islanders. In my opinion, they drafted three defensemen last year. One is coming this year. So Islanders, they got D last year. This year they need a winger. I can see Ethan Belchet's here. I can see uh, Orazov here. I can see who else? So it's a number of players who can go here, folks. Winnipeg, boy, they're dancing in Manitoba, getting Bjorck. They needed that. He can play right away. This is not a kid you send back and get some seasoning. He can play now. You see, the Islanders still got 3 minutes to get their picking. So, so far, good night. If you're a fan of, I would say, every team in the top 12. So, Islanders can go Klepov, Klepov here, Belch, Morozov, Oscar and Hemming. These are the players who I've been picking at, folks. So, tomorrow I'll be on at exactly 10:45 in the morning. We'll recap tonight. There was the Islander War Room in the locker room with all the players' jerseys in the hanger. And Schaefer is there tonight, hanging out with McKenna. And of course, the replay of this draft will be on NHL Network tonight. Let me see what time they're going to show it. At 10 o'clock, they'll have the draft recap. And I'll show it all night. All right. Schaefer is going to make the pick for the Islanders. It could be Hemming. It could be Razov, Novotny. Okay. They take Malte Guffinson, a D man. So the Islanders go with more young D. So Guffinson goes to the Isles. Next, at 14, we got Columbus. I'll skip that. I'm dead ass serious. I'll skip Columbus. Let me check some mail. Columbus is on the clock. I can care less. So, all right, Columbus is next. Like I said, I'm skipping Columbus. All right, the Angels fired their GM tonight, Perry Manassian. Good, get that piece of shit out of here. Good, good, good. So Manassian gone. Boy, this is a hell of a night for me. Angels fired their GM. Trailblazers GM got a gun to his head. This is things you want to hear. Calgary hit a grand slam with Carson Carels. So, so we're 13 picks in, and ESPN is milking this shit as much as they can. Thank God it's on TSN tomorrow. So, um, what a night. Beautiful night here in New York, where I'm at. All right, Oscar Hemming goes to Columbus. So, it's a big boy, 6'5", folks. All right. Okay. St. Louis is up again next. Shout out to my man Oscar and the all the New York Ranger fans. And thank you for taking Smits. Appreciate that from you Ranger guys, man. So tomorrow I'll be on early, nice and early in the morning, 10:45. Remember, I'll be on for the second, third rounds. Then I'll be back for the sixth and the seventh to wrap it up. To take the fourth and fifth rounds off. So just chilling tonight, folks. Just chilling out. Friday night doing the N.H.L draft. Oh, wow. St. Louis got the next two picks, by the way. So all right. I'll tell you one thing. If you ask me, I'm glad that they said that Leo Carlson is signed tonight. If you ask me, which team reminds me of as a historic team, Anaheim is a dead reflection of the Chicago Blackhawks 20 years ago. So St. Louis still in the clock. Uh, Morozov is there. Belchitz is there. Ryan Lynn is there. Tommy Blau is there. Villeneuve is there. Sherlock is there. So there's a lot of guys they can pick it, or they can go one. They can go both Rux brothers, and that will really, really get this draft electrified. Let me tell you. All right, let's see. Like the clock is up. Could have a trade here, folks. All right, we got a trade. All right. Anaheim gets this pick here and the 29th pick for McTavish. Interesting. The Sharks and the Ducks did not have a pick tonight. They have picks now. Right, Anaheim on the clock. They could do anything here. So Anaheim, big trade, and Everybody's happy. We're causing Carels in the Flames room. Okay, Klepoff goes to Anaheim. So Kirill Marchenko told Columbus he's not going to extend. This is a wild night, folks. So like St. Louis is on the clock. Or is St. Louis still on the clock? Like Maddox Daniel goes to St. Louis. Right, this draft is half over. Like Kings on the clock. Halfway done. All right. Um, Billy Guerin, General Manager of the Year in the NHL. Mesa. So, so, all right. Kings about to make their pick. So, one night. Ah, I tell you, John Butchiegrass is doing good night tonight. I can tell you that. You see something. Hey, what's up, man? Awesome job. Thank you, bro. Damn, you hit me up an hour ago? I mean, half an hour ago? I'm sorry about that, man. They got so many defense studs in this year's draft. Yes, they do. Yo, Tack, if you can hear me, pull up. I'll drop the link. Much love to you too, man. You know that. We get Tack Man up here if he's listening. Just got home from work in one of the most beautiful places to live in the world. Beautiful La Jolla, California, where homes start at 3.5 million. So Kings are done. They're ready to pick now. All right, Kings trade the pick. So Utah moves up. Kings move down 2 picks. I'll be right back. Shout out to my boy. Be right back. So the Capitals get Savanto. That's a very good pick for them. This is one of these drafts, folks, that everybody's doing well. Appreciate you guys sticking around. This is one of these drafts that people are doing well. I think you have to question what Buffalo did. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. So the Capitals got another pick after this one. And we are just moving along in this draft. So basically, I didn't miss anything unless a trade happened. Because when I left, it was the 17th. It was going to be the 18th pick. Because the Kings traded, uh, they traded with Utah. I didn't see who Utah picked. I'll find that. So we're back with the Kings again, 19. We'll see what they do. So I'm just sitting here chilling tonight. Very thrilled that my team got the player most of the fans wanted, Carels. Now we have the best young defense core in the league by none. And I hate to say it, but those are going to be the players that are going to be getting paid. The goalie's already paid. Our stay-at-home defenseman's paid. We're going to have two coming off the books after this year. We'll have calls coming, Muse coming. So Flames are looking good. We got our guy. Next year's draft, it's about the centers, baby. In next year's draft, I cannot wait. See, my team sucks, so I can look forward to next year's draft. But we traded away the draft pick, but hey, our GM said, hey, Melina, our GM said, I can get another pick whenever I want to. I can get a second rounder, first rounder, whenever I want to. I'm not going that far. Happy Friday. Melina's happy they got Gavin McKenna. If you didn't see that spectacle to start the night with McKenna talking to our boy with the Islanders, Schaefer, then you got that idiot Justin Bieber coming out, hanging out with him. And I'm like, yo, ESPN, do you really need to put production on? Mighty funny that once the Sabres took who they took, which, my lord, Buffalo, I love you. Even though your city sucks major ass, I love you. But I'll tell you the team I really love. And my man Oscar, who does my jerseys, you got a big time Christmas gift coming. You don't know what it is, bro. I love the Rangers. Thank you so much for picking the player you picked. Thanks for doing the pre-draft in-depth show earlier this afternoon. Oh, you're welcome, Melina. No problem. I love doing that. Since Melina's here, let me say something about the Leafs real quick. Quietly, the Leafs had a good week. They picked up 3 defensemen and traded away the goalie they got from Philadelphia to Ottawa. And believe it or not, the Leafs are doing moves. They fixed their defense. They got McKenna to replace Mitch. Things are looking up in Toronto. Don't forget, Melina's football team, which is a soccer team, the Premier League champions, the Arsenal Gunners. So she's also having a good time. All right, King's about to make their pick. Let's see who this is. All right, the Kings take Elton Hermanson from the Swedish Defense League, right winger. We're up to pick 20. So, Melina, we love you and enjoy your weekend. England, I believe, plays tomorrow. That's good. I'll watch that tomorrow. So, it'll be a good night for me, folks. Shit, Flames still on the pick. The player I wanted at 4, we got at 6. And how about it? Reid went from a possible number 1 pick to, I hate to say this because they're so pathetic, goes to Seattle to try to be the savior. It's a good thing he's American. He'll like Seattle. He's American. He'll like it there. So McKenna goes to Melina's Leafs. She should be happy. I think the Leafs will be all right next year. I do. This year coming up. All right, Buffalo's on the clock. They got a good goalie supposed to be picked at the end of the first round. I don't see them doing that. They already picked a defenseman. I could see them doing that again. All right, talking to Billy Garen, coach executive of the year. Well, let's see who hasn't been picked yet, and I'll pick a guy. Novotny can go here. Ryan Lynn can go here. Igor Shilov. So, so, so Marina's having a great month for June. Relentless. All right, they're talking to Gavin McKenna now. He's going to be a good player, folks. I don't think he's better than Stenberg. And the only reason why I said that is Stenberg played against the best of the best. And when you do what he did, how do you like to be San Jose? You got fucking Verhoeff at 9, Stenberg at 2. Oh, Lord, Lord, Lord. Right, the Sabres, the pick is in. Let's see what they do. So Mrazov goes to Buffalo. Boy, I tell you one thing, and I'm not going to lie to you. It is great to see when these teams in the draft hit on talented players. So Mrazov, youngest player in college hockey at 20. Next, let me see something. So I'm at 21 now. All right. So they're talking to McKenna. Leafs did good. Not tonight. They did good last week, getting 3 defensemen. So everybody's is doing what they're supposed to do. So 11 more picks to go, and then I'm going to go to sleep and relax. Get ready for 10:45 tomorrow morning. Round two starts with the Vancouver Canucks, then the Devils, then us. So So the Flyers are on the clock. So Philly's on the clock. If I'm Philly, oh man, me if I'm Philly, I would go for a winger. They can go deep. Leafs, funny. This is their third number one overall pick. Wendell Clark in '85, Matthews 10 years ago, and now this kid. All right, let's see who's no Flyers are going right now. All right, Philadelphia's made a trade with this pick. So Flyers are going to make the trade here. Maybe they go D here. Let's see what they do. Oh, I forgot they're trading the pick. All right, let's see. Well, Philly traded its pick. Wow. 27, 61, and 167 going to the Sharks. So the Sharks are at it again. When it's somebody that they want, and they're going to get it right now. Mike Greer working his magic again. So San Jose must want a defenseman again. I tell you right now, boy, what a night will happen. I'm very proud to give you this, folks. And except for pick 17, you haven't missed a thing with me. I have been on the ball tonight. On the ball. All right. The pick is in. Let's see what Mike Greer is doing now. All right. Ryan Lynn goes to the Sharks, and he's going to love it out there. So, Ryan Lynn to the Sharks. What a night for the San Jose Sharks. Verhoeff and Lynn and Stenberg. Are you effing kidding me? Congratulations to Mike Greer and his brother is a disgrace. 26 years in Miami couldn't do what his brother's been doing the last 20 years. Blackhawks first and now this team. All right. 10 picks left, and then I am going to just lay out and enjoy the weekend. Oh, I forgot. I'm back up here tomorrow morning. If my team didn't have this many picks, I would be done after tonight. But hey, tomorrow's another big day. We got 3 seconds, 2 thirds, 5 picks. It was six when we made a trade on Tuesday. So We got Simone Nemec from the New Jersey Devils. And now that we got Carlson calls again, folks. This Calgary defense group. A happy Friday to you too, love. This Flames defense group going into the new building is going to be scary. And I could tell you right now, and I will honestly tell you this. We have the defense going into not this season, coming up, the following season, we could shut down any team now. That's so good, young, and talented our defense is. And what my team did is something that you do in football. I could describe it for you. You know, in football, they said you build from the inside out. That's what the Flames did. They got some of the best drafted defensemen the last 3 years. They got a goalie that nobody wanted in the seventh round, second to last pick in the draft in 2019. And they're hitting on their draft picks. So, congratulations to my boys. A hell of a night. Everybody's having a good night. Bruins got J.J. Paterka. I know Moss is happy about that. Well, boy, Moss. Rangers did us a solid taking Alfred Smits. Love you, Rangers. Oh, I love you, Rangers. I'll sing the song right now. Go ahead, Rangers. We love you, boys. Yeah, boy, Rangers, we love you. We love you, Rangers. Thank you so much for taking Alfred Smiths. Oh, thank you, Rangers. That's the Rangers theme song. And Oscar, you're getting a big gift from me for Christmas, buddy. Getting a big gift from me. I love you, man. What you did for my jerseys, bro. I love you, man, so much. All right, Penguins on the clock. So Rupp goes to the Penguins. That means the Penguins tomorrow is going to try a way to get his brother. And I don't think the Flames room is happy about this. All right, so Ruck, that's the end of the Flames' dream about getting both brothers. Never be greedy in life, folks. I'm not a greedy person. Never be greedy in life. Enjoy what you have. So So Ruck goes to the Penguins. And we're almost done here, folks. So Liam Ruck to the Penguins. Utah is up next. All right, they're doing this Ruck story. God. All right, see. So So let's see what's going on now. The Mammoth is on the clock. Again, this is a team that could take best player available. So pick 23. Let's go. See, I may end it when the Flames pick and call it a night. I think I will do that. All right, Utah is traded the pick. So all right, let's see where this pick is getting traded. So the Red Wings on the clock. I wouldn't be surprised if they draft a center here. Red Wings on the clock, everybody. So we're almost done, folks. But I don't mind doing it. My team picked the right player. Bogov, are you on tomorrow also, Macy? Yep, I'm on tomorrow, Bogov. Yes, I am. I'm on tomorrow. Right, the pick is in for the Red Wings. All right, J.B. Hobart. So, next on the board at 24. We're getting there, folks. We are getting there. God is good. We're getting there. Uh, so, so Herbert goes to the Red Wings. Six more picks to go. I believe this is Ottawa's pick. Well, that dumb broad is still talking. Well, how you like to be the Canucks tonight, probably? Oh man, the Penguins ruined that dream, boy, didn't they? Oh, Kosa, the goalie. So Utah gets a goalie out of that. Oh, so so winding this down. Slow night. Well, good night. I know I'll sleep well tonight. That's for damn sure. So, all right, Novotny goes to Vancouver. So almost done tonight. All right, Ottawa is next. This draft is over 3 hours long. God damn. You picked the old boy from the Leafs 3 hours ago. Ah, so yes, sir. Unbelievable that Carels, Verhoeff, all passed over by Dayton Rudolph and uh, Alfred Smits. The Flames, Carson Carels was right there for him. 5 more picks. I'm done. All right, Ottawa's pick is in. And we're waiting for ESPN to shut the hell up so we can get to Ottawa's pick. All right, Jonas Lagerberg Hohen, right winger. He's not at the draft, but he was picked by the Ottawa Senators. Vegas is next. So, so the Senators go way off the board and take a player that's ranked number 81 in NHL Central Scouting. All right, the Canadians got this pick from Vegas. Canadians are on the clock. So Montreal is on the clock. Bill Money is in here. Oh man, he went back to Moss's room. 305, if you hear me, pull up, bro. Pull up 305. My boy. Pugachev. Lev Pugachev goes to the Canadians. So 4 more picks and I'm out of here. So 4 more picks. I mean, All right, Flyers are making their pick. Slavkowski goes to the Flyers, a perfect Flyer, 6'7", 240 defenseman. Yeah. So, all right, Vegas is picking next. Uh, That's a monster, folks. Uh, so, the panel loves this pick for Philly. That Kevin Ball trade with Markstrom was a steal for us 3 years ago. I mean, 2 years ago. Oh, so, so Vegas may be trading this pick. Kevin Weeks just said that the Slavkowski kid who Flyers took is one of the best skaters in the draft. That's damn good for a defenseman.
um, oh God. All right, Vegas traded the pick to Anaheim. This splits in 28-29. What the Ducks, I mean, excuse me, what the Knights are doing is collecting assets for tomorrow because they feel they can clean up tomorrow. I think that's what the Blues did tonight, that they traded both their top picks because there's a lot of talent for tomorrow. And we'll be on at 10:45 a.m. tomorrow Eastern Time for the pregame show. Let me see if my boy is back in here. Let's see. Nope. Oh, Manzano's here. Is it even worth my Panthers packaging 40 and 48 to trade back in? No. Nope. Nope. The night's over, Tony. I'll see you tomorrow, bro. Once the Flames pick, the next pick is the Flames. I'm going to bed, bro. No, keep those picks for tomorrow. Trust me. There's a lot of talent out there, Tony, for tomorrow. I'll be on 10:45 in the morning for the pregame show. Seven Swedes picked in the first round, folks. So keep the picks, Tony. Trust me. You'll be all right.
Flames are next, and then good night, folks. So Vegas, you know, for me, it's one pick, and this is for me. Folks. I am going to bed. I want to thank everybody: Tony Manzano, 305, Melina, some person named Camille wanted to talk to me, I guess, Barbara, Catman, and Flipside Fishing. Thank all you people in the clouds checking in. Appreciate. Rokowski's out there for the Flames. We'll find out who they take, and then I'm saying adieu. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, I'll do my recap of the first round. A lot of teams won tonight. There goes the Flames War Room, everybody, for the first time tonight. There goes the War Room, baby. All right, the pick is in. Boy, look at that party in Calgary, folks. You don't think they're happy? So Hextall, the grandnephew, believe it or not, of Ron, and the lady who's doing the interviews tonight, they'll probably bring her back to do my grandnephew. And tomorrow, I promise you, take a center tomorrow. I can promise you that 36. Who's left on the board, they'll get one tomorrow. Like the Hurricanes, I'll stay on Hurricanes and then Ottawa. So I'll stay on with you. Carolina got under 3 minutes to go, and then Ottawa's lost, and then good night. And I'll see you all tomorrow morning. 1 night. Two more and it's done. Tomorrow morning we'll review the first round. A lot of winners. A lot of them. Oh, All right, the last pick of the night, folks. The Ottawa Senators. Yeah, but let me go do what I want to do, and I'll let it happen. All right, all right, the pick is in. I'm about to say goodnight to everybody. All right, folks. We'll see you in the morning. I appreciate everybody pulling up, and let me stay on for 2 more minutes, and then I'm going. Penn State started tonight, and Michigan State finishes tonight. So I want to thank everybody. I felt that a lot of people felt the draft was boring. It wasn't. Sorry, Flames fans. I could have told you that Conroy wasn't going to make no moves. And he stand pat. He made his move on Tuesday. God blessed him with both uh, Carels and Hextor. So, not bad. We'll see you in the morning, folks. We'll see you in 11 hours and 40 minutes. As we had a good night here tonight, Flames made me very happy. I will take both picks. I definitely wanted the first pick. So, great night for the Flames. And I'll see you guys tomorrow morning, 11 and a half hours. And we'll see what happens tomorrow. Remember, second and third rounds I'm on. Fourth and fifth rounds I'm off. Back for the sixth and seventh rounds. So, Batman got one more thing to say, the commish. All right, the broad is talking. What else is new? Say good night to you guys. You guys were great. See you in the morning, everybody. The draft is over. Good night, everybody. Appreciate you. Sleep well.